All right, guys, what is going on? It has been a while. It has been a while since we played this game. So, Into the Dead: Our Darkest Days, zombie survival game that kind of reminds me of This War of Mine. If you guys have ever played that, the game is, it's like a side-scrolling type of game. Some people might be a little off-put by the way it's presented, but honestly, I think that's kind of like this game's charm. It's unique. It's definitely unique, and it's hardcore. It's actually a pretty interesting game. So I played this back when it first came out. It was very, very bare bones. I think it was like 3 or so escape plans, and it had a whole entire roadmap ahead of it of stuff that they planned on adding to the game. So me, in early access, I don't like the piecemeal early access. So I'll kind of just put a game to the side and I'll wait a bunch of months and years, and that's what we did. We've waited a long time to check this out again. I think there's been 11 major updates since we've played this, so I'm excited. I think we got a lot of stuff to check out. If you guys are enjoying this, make sure you smash that like button, drop comments, let me know what you guys thought, and yeah, we got to figure out what escape plan we're even gonna go with. But K-Punch, thank you for the 26 months. It's good to see everybody. Leoric Semperfi, brother. Let's go, new game. We're gonna go with, let me see, what is the custom? I don't know if they had this before. So starting scavenging difficulty, modify how difficult scavenge runs will be at the beginning of the playthrough. Maximum scavenge difficulty, threat attack damage, threat health. So you can like fully tune the game. Minimum phases between barricade attacks. Minimum phases between barricade attacks. Barricade attack chance per phase. Wow, so you can like hyper customize this shit now. I mean, I'm just gonna roll with the base because I don't really know. We'll just roll with the base normal difficulty, and we'll just kind of see how that feels. So this game, Matt, takes place in like the 1980s. Super interesting time.
This is your mayor, John Ward. Now, I want to take a moment to thank y'all for your patience and resolve in these most challenging times. It's that Southern spirit, it's that Texas grit that gives me full confidence that we'll not only get through this crisis, but come out stronger on the other side. I only wish I could be here to see it. However, folks, I regret to announce that today I'll be moving my office to a secure spot outside the city limits. Now, no need to go assuming the worst. All right. This move is strictly to facilitate better coordination with our boys in uniform, who are at this very moment putting together a surefire plan to retake our city and eradicate the... Huh? Let's get wait. They're where? Excuse me. So just hold tight, secure your homes, and I assure you,
hello?
The tide will turn. God bless you. God bless you.
I'm not sure if anyone out there is still listening to this trash, but if you are, know this. Nobody is coming to help you. There's no plan. Look, what they did, it's wrong. It's all wrong. We are trapped, and staying here isn't an option. You have to get out. Escape the city any way you can. Get out now.
There we go. There we go. Conquer, thank you so much for the 29 months, dude. I appreciate it, brother. Okay, so I don't remember what, I think I went with the football Whoop, 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 whoop. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Hold on. Well, shit. Is there no way to go back, dude? I didn't even want to go with that group. Hold on, chat. Now we gotta restart. Okay.
People of Walton, this is your...
Okay. There we go. I went to go hit D and I hit E and it just bam started the game. So we got Tracy and Wayne here. Tracy went to the rodeo to protest their treatment of horses, not to fall for Wayne, a rugged bronc rider who somehow won her over. Despite their different backgrounds, the pair's connection was like lightning, and they quickly began planning a future together. On the night of the outbreak, Tracy's pregnancy test came back positive, and the couple now finds themselves facing both the dead and the ramifications of starting to... Wait, what? She's pregnant? Bro. So I can't play with this group because damn, what if I get Tracy killed and then the baby dies and then the dude is gonna be mad and then y'all gonna be mad? We can't do that, chat. That's too much liability right there. I ain't about that. All right, Wayne's pretty good though. Thrill seeker, restless, spending a phase without leaving the shelter results in a morale loss. Yeah, we're not messing with that. Yo, these are new. I don't remember like these people. Especially these two. I don't even know who these are. Ho and May. After his parents' passing, Ho feels a deep responsibility to ensure not only that the family restaurant keeps running, but also to stop his younger sister ending up like him. He sees her academic success as a way to repay his debt and atone for the shame he caused his parents. So this is playing as a brother and sister. Bro, what if you get these people killed, chat? So Ho travels light, so he has one less backpack space, but he does have martial artists, increased attack speed while unarmed, and can perform a powerful kick. Yo, Football, thank you so much for the 10, bro. I appreciate that. Something for you to chuckle at. I stepped on a treadmill at the gym today. Little did I know the thing was all the way on, bro. It tossed me to the wall. Oh, damn, dude. Yeah, hey, man. Luckily, it was only your pride hurt, because I know if that was me, dude, I would have just laid there for 20 minutes. That's wild. All right, and then she is an engineering student, occasionally creates useful items when stationed at the communal area. That's pretty dope, but she's shy, loses morale when there are more than 3 survivors in the shelter. Okay, so this is the group I started with. Yeah, I remember these two. So you got Daryl, and the irritable high school baseball coach has been grappling with a difficult student named Leo. Despite his frustration, Daryl is determined to stay by Leo's side and help him locate his family as the city descends into turmoil. Yeah, so I rocked this group the first time. Fu said, I laid there for a bit, dude. Okay, so Sebastian and Diane. Diane spent her time outside of class waiting tables at a local bar, saving for a pair of high-end turntables. She had always struggled to connect with Sebastian. The bar's reserved and pretty much the bar's owner. But now, having fled the establishment, the two find they share something in common: the will to survive. So Sebastian's actually a gunslinger, deals more damage when using pistols or revolvers. Jaded, survivor has a reduced morale baseline. Fast learner, gains XP at an increased rate. And poor craftsperson, barricade repair is less than effective. So we got Hector and Kayla. Kayla is a rebellious high school student that would frequently clash with her overprotective father. Oh, damn. Hector, who would often push her, embracing his passion for outdoor living and self-reliance. The pair managed to reconcile after the chaos of the outbreak and the tragic loss of her mother. So he's a fortifier Insomniac, he loses more rest each phase. Kayla's evasive and a harsh reminder, increased morale loss while the survivor has the grief state. Damn, dude. Like, the last thing you want to do is play a father and daughter, and then like the father dies or the daughter dies, dude. And then we got Daphne and Penny. Or did I play with these two? I think maybe I played with these two. Daphne, a dedicated therapist, was helping her patient Penny manage her intrusive thoughts and violent impulses. However, as the city fell into the undead, the pair started relying on each other in ways they never anticipated. So Daphne has the counselor trait, but she's a pacifist. And Penny's sneaky, but has nightmares. Honestly, I feel like these two are probably... So him being a fortifier, he can do barricades cheaper, which is great. And then she's evasive. I think we might rock the father-daughter combo here. Oh, I did 2 playthroughs last time? Oh, shit. All right, we'll rock this group. I'm not rocking the freaking pregnant couple. That ain't happening, dude. Not in this one, at least. Do we need guidance? Yeah, we'll get some guidance. Play it. This group seems solid, though. All right. So the barricades are in bad shape. They're barely enough here to survive. We need to move to a new shelter as soon as possible and then find a way to escape this hellhole. No problem. All right. So Hector, let me check these barricades. So I will have Hector do barricades because obviously he can do it cheaper. Yep. And then Kayla, let me see. So I want to see if there's any loot in this place. I don't know if it's like I don't remember if it's like this war mine where you can actually find like equipment in the starter building. I'm not seeing anything though. Yeah, nothing in here. So she's asking her dad, like, is there anything I could do to help? Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's the only thing. Like, if I was her father, dude, I would not let her go out on a fucking scavenging run by herself. All right, let me see. So what are we are here. We have 38 Irving, the best house on the worst street. Low threat, but there is base resources, weapons, and food. And then we have... Oh, it says this is locked during a tutorial. So we'll head over to this location here. She has a decent sized backpack. All right. So what are we going to bring with us? Probably just some lockpicks, right? Yeah. We'll just assign her, give her some lockpicks. And then... Yeah. Get her going out. Like, if that was my daughter, hell no, dude. Like, she would not be going out. But hey, in the apocalypse, you got to do what you got to do to survive, right? All right, we're just gonna play it cool. We got some in here. And we'll grab all that. A little bit of duct tape, some materials, or some parts. So we just crack the door open. No, nothing inside. Okay, so we do got a zombie up against the wall there. No loot in this room, right? Now I know the zombies there, like if you make a lot of noise, they'll actually fucking aggro. Let me close the store behind us. Okay, we got a little bit of food on the ground here. There we go. So we got some raw meat and some veggies. Backyard's clear. I'll go up the ladder here. So we just scouted 2 new locations. Looks like a bollard and music store. So we do got a weapon. We got some scissors. 6-pack of beer, bottled water. Do got the scissors. Get that neck. I get neck. Oh, I got the lockpick. We can open this. Bam. Beautiful. Oh, we got a hatchet. Okay, so we got a pretty good weapon there. We got some wood. Yeah, we'll grab all that. Yo, Kayla did her damn thing, guys. Kayla did her damn thing. I'll actually keep these equipped for it now. All right, so I think we've pretty much cleared this spot. All right, so he's tired. She's a tiny bit hungry, nothing crazy. This guy though, he's tired. And also just a little bit hungry. Let me see here. So, do we have a kitchen in this spot where we can prepare food? So we got a weapon bench, cooking area. We need cloth for that. Now, I don't remember if you could like break down resources because we did find like pants or whatnot. This right here can be dismantled for base resources at the dismantling bench. So I don't have a dismantling bench, unfortunately. All right, so I think we could just eat the regular food like out of our inventory here. So we got a little bit of junk food. She's not starving though, so I don't know. I don't really want to waste food right now. Barricades should hold for the night, obviously. This dude though, he's tired. Bro, all he did was build barricades all day and he's already fucking... Alright, we'll let them both sleep through the night. Alright. So today, what we'll have happen is we're going to send her dad out. Not her. I'll have her, shit, depending on where, we might send him out both different directions. We got barricades, so I'm not super worried about that. We could do up the weapon bench. So I'll have her build the weapon bench. Okay. And then Hector's going to go out on mission. So this was the other location they wanted us to hit here, the value records. Threat is low right now. It's got a bunch of resources, medical, weapons, food. So we'll hit this. I'll grab the hatchet. And I probably should have done up some lockpicks, but it is what it is. All right, let's get, and I'll bring the scissors too so we can use those for a stealth kill. All right, beautiful. Let's do it. Dodge. Shit. So it sounds like that one's walking. Okay, we'll just get in there. Yeah, that one's moving around up top. So what I'm gonna do is I'll equip these. Get that neck. Ooh. Bunch of goodies there. We did get a bottle too. That's barricaded. All right, so we got to get up, get this zombie from the back quietly. It's dark as hell in there. Yeah, it's actually a pretty big location. Got him. Peel this crayon paper. That was close. A lot of food right there. A lot of food. We're actually full up. I'm not even going to hit this whole place in one run. But we can unbarricade this door so we don't have to go up through the top next time. As for what the new updates are, guys, I don't know. I literally have not looked at a single patch note. we're just jumping in from, you know, last time we played it to now, dude. So we're just gonna be figuring it out as we play. But we got a bunch of resources on that. That was a solid run. That was a solid loot run right there. Hell yeah. Weapon bench is done. Barricades are a little beat up, but all right. So now we actually got to eat. We're gonna get him some food. Have him eat this junk food. Boom. Wow, that really didn't do shit, bro. The fuck. We gotta learn how to cook some meals, bro. Should have built a cooking area. Fuck. So we'll have him touch up the barricades. And then Kayla, she's good. We're gonna send her back out over to that music store. It's dark, it's late. Oh, this is a potential base, actually. So it definitely seems like they fixed the weapon durability up a bit. Because I fought that with zombie, and now this weapon actually has a durability like bar. That was the only issue I had with the game when it first came out. The durability on shit was so bad. It was like you would swing a weapon like 2 or 3 times and it would just break. But looks like we can get a little bit more work out of this hatchet for sure. This is I would use the guitar, but that shit's got makes a lot of noise. So we'll rock hatchet for right now. And we'll grab the bottles so we can use those for distractions if need be. All right, here we go. Here we got some sardines there. Back alley's clear. So I think there's a zombie up top in the room. So there was the one room up here we didn't check, and I believe there's the roof. Yeah, we can get his shit from the back. There it is. So we cleared the shelter. We could move in here now. Now, I believe, at least when we played the first time, I think when you move into a shelter, it auto loots all of the stuff in it. Nice. Got a little bit of gas, grape juice, and wood. We discovered a Red Mile gas station. Yeah, it says ungathered resources will be gathered upon moving. So move into the value records from the map station. Got it. Back at base. I wanna check for loot in the back alley here though. Nothing. All right, now that it's cleared, we can move over here, guys. Move into the record store. It's nice and big. New shelters available. We have secured a possible shelter. We should move into it to get closer to new locations and find ways to escape. So that's the one thing that you gotta that for those of you guys who might not have a lot of time in this game or haven't played this game, it's not like your traditional zombie game where you like find a base, build it up, and then hunker down. The whole premise of this game is actually moving around. So like you'll have a base like here, and then like if you need to get to like an area way the hell down south, like you actually have to move your base. So you're going to be constantly having your group move from like location to location. Takes a little getting used to, but yeah, so that place is drained, and gas station. All right, so move shelter. All right, so damn. So it's this relationship stuff is new. I've never actually seen this. It says here that they argued about certain people not pulling their weight. Bro, that's father and daughter, bro. How are they gonna go at each other like that? All right, well, there's the tutorial. All right, GG's. Thank you. Here we go. Music store, baby. So we do got enough stuff to build the cooking area. We'll have him build that, but I gotta have him eat real quick. I did get this thing of sardines. And then we're gonna have him build the cooking area. And have him build some lockpicks. And Kayla, once that cooking area is done, we'll be able to get some real meals done up. Because I don't want to eat this shit yet, because I believe this is what we need to make meals. Oh, so the grape juice here can be used between two survivors for a romance. Wait, so there's romance in the game. Since when? That must be part of a new update too, guys. All right, let's check this place out. What are the barricades looking like? Oh, barricades are really bad here, actually. Holy crap. Damn, so I actually should have her build the... Because what is the cost for the barricades for her? Two, yeah. So he does them for half the price. So I'm actually going to switch Hector here. I'm going to have him do the barricades. Because he does them for 1 instead of 2 wood. And then Kayla can build the cooking area. So we'll be chilling tonight in the lockpick. Hold on. There it is. So barricades been upgraded and shelter has been... We got a cooking shelter or cooking thing in the shelter now. So she's getting pretty hungry. So we can make meat stew and we can make vegetable soup. So we're going to go ahead. We'll do a meat stew and a vegetable. We'll have Kayla do that. And then Hector, my boy, is a little tired, a little hungry, but we're going to send him out on a little bit of a loot run. Can't really afford to have any idle peeps. So we got the old bar over here. I think it's a bar, right? Well, there's just where people go drink and play pool, right? We also have this video store here. Films could be rented here. Threat's pretty low in all these spots, but this place has a ton of resources. This place has potential weapons and food, though. And then the gas station's pretty close by. That one has a bit of a higher threat, so we'll go to this video store here. Low threat. We'll bring this and distraction items. Let's go. Okay, we got an active zombie right there. Yeah, it's turned around. Okay, good. Let's go. So there was loot here. We'll get right now. A little bit of money. We're trading junk food, grape juice. Got it. Nice. Good bit of food here. We even got a meat stew, whole meal. We'll grab all that. Good food run here. Holy crap. We still haven't checked the second floor. Garage looked clear, but I wanted to see if there was any weapons out here. Lockpick that. Camcorder, pool cue. Oh, grenade. So we're all full up. There is the magnifying glass up here. We're gonna get that one right there. As long as the second floor is not too bad. There. All right, so we got 15 Independence Boulevard. It's a family home, once full of life, but now sits abandoned. All right, new location discovered there. But I hope everybody's having a good night tonight. Bunch of stuff here. We're gonna have to come back. Damn. So he gained nightmares. So that's probably going to affect his sleep. Gain starving, gain tired. Hector, new skill available. Choose a skill in the survivor menu. Okay, so that sounds, I don't recall there being skills. But my boy is hungry. He's tired. We'll get him some food here. So we got the meat stew. Have him use that. Damn, bro, you gotta eat that much fucking food, bro? Jesus. So we're going to try to let him get some sleep. Barricades aren't looking good, though. Might have him work on barricades overnight. I know it's not ideal because he's super tired, but figured we get the barricades done. We'll let him sleep in the morning. Sorry, bro. You got to. It's only two of us, man. You got to work, bro. You got to work, man. We'll get her some food. Okay, so let me go up and look at what we can build next. Want to get back over there and loot out the rest of that damn place, but having another survivor would be nice. Obviously, it's one more mouth to feed, but it would give us another pair of hands, somebody that could, you know, that way we'd have a dedicated person who can, you know, focus on barriers if need be, focus on crafting if need be, and then somebody dedicated to doing loot runs. We might just send Kayla out. Let's check out these skills real quick. Were these always a thing, guys? I don't think so. Okay, so we can go with escape artist, create more lockpicks when crafting at a workbench. That's dope. That's good skill. And then will to live. Melee damage is significantly increased when on low health. Again, lockpick expert, chance for lockpicks and bolt cutters to not break on use. Organize, backpack space increased by 1. Recovers rest when using the workbench or... that's pretty fucking useful, dude. Recovers rest when using the workbench or the weapon bench. And then agile, increased stamina, dude. Oh, so they have traits that can go active. So stoic loses less hunger each phase. So if morale is high, this trait goes active. And then if morale is low, this trait goes active. Chance of taking a small amount of damage every phase because she's quote unquote clumsy. Yeah, the skills are really cool. That's a pretty dope. So I think what we'll do right now is we'll get the extra lockpicks on craft because that'll be good. And then we'll check. I want to check Hector and his skills. So his positive trait, high morale, is chance to gain bottled water at the start of a phase. And his negative is no appetite. Less hunger is restored from eating. John Bond, it's up to you, man. You leave it there. You still gotta. You won't be able to activate it, so it could stay there. You're gonna have to, but it'll still once it does go active again, you still have to like re-download it. I guess you could say. When you put the code in, it like reloads it. So it's up to you, man. You can hide it, do whatever you want, brother. I hide it just because I don't want people to like just because my desktop ever comes up or anything like that. But it's up to you. So this guy can preserve fresh meat and vegetables at the cooking area. That's a pretty good skill right there, guys. And then sharpshooter. Firearms have increased headshot damage. I don't have any guns. So Zen barricader. So this will allow him to get a quote unquote rest while barricading. Defender damage to all survivors from the shelter barricade attack is reduced. And then expert trapper produces additional items when using a trapping station. And then gearhead gains an extra component resource for each dismantled item. Yo, so the skills. So friends, family. So she's family. The skills that they added to this are pretty good. It definitely makes the survivors a lot more interesting and pretty decent. Oh, I like that. Okay, so for him, we're going to go with the, I'll get the preserver skill. All right, Kayla, I'm going to send her back out. Actually, how are we looking on food? Yeah, you know what? We'll have her cook a little bit more. I'm not going to. We got barricades working on. We want to make sure that we're getting food done. There we go. Sure, I appreciate it. Yeah, fam's doing good. Tired has become exhausted. So Kayla's tired. They argued over the sensible use of communal supplies. So both of them are a little on the tired side, so we'll let them rest up. Oh, I only got one bed? Shit, that sucks. Oh, damn. Not managing my people all that well, guys. He's definitely got to get some sleep, though. So he's got that nightmare, though. So I wonder if there's something I can give him. Some booze or something. Help him kind of forget. There was pills in that that spot that I think it said got rid of a status. So we're gonna let him sleep, and then Kayla, she's tired. Do we want to risk sending her? I cleared most of the area with her father, so realistically, we could send Kayla out, and then when she gets back, she can go to sleep. We're gonna have to kind of risk it a little bit, though, guys. Can't. Yeah, we'll send her out. We're gonna hit the rest of this location that we were at. All right, that should be good. Yeah, we're kind of using Hector as a homebody. Sending his fucking daughter out to do all the dangerous shit. Like, come on, bro. That's so ass backwards. But, I mean, everybody has to play their strong suits, right? Only thing, if I go in here, she's gonna get plagued by that nightmare too. I'm not trying to do that right now. But there was some good shit in there, but she doesn't have the inventory to hold it anyway, so I would literally just give her nightmares for no gain. Damn, so morale's low. Let me see if we could boost morale a little bit with some beer. Got a fucking... I don't think she's even 21, bro. Gotta do what you gotta do the apocalypse, right? I mean, building a communal area would be dope, but we gotta get her to bed. So we'll let her sleep. right? And then her father here. She's gonna get hungry too when she wakes up, so. Let me see what we could build here. Yeah, dude's still got the nightmares. So for the communal area, all we need is 2 more cloth. We can start working on morale. Barricades are barricades good? Yeah, barricades are enough for me to send him out on a run. Nothing for me. I would have him do stuff around base, but we definitely need to get some of that loot. So we'll have him go out in the field. Let me see here. So we could hit 15 independents, low threat area. We also have this place here, which is pretty low threat. You know, we'll go here. I'm going to grab him the axe, and then we'll grab him a backup weapon. Just in case. Scissors. 2 bottles. Let's keep it moving. Vesna, thank you so much for the membership, the re-up on the membership. Hope you're having a good night. Here we go. Kayla's waiting for me. Oh, now you're worried about your daughter? Well, this place is big. Seems relatively clear. Definitely a lot of infected inside. There's one right there near the door. I can't tell if... I don't think he's environmental. Might just have to do his shit from the back. Quietly. Yep. Hold off on that. We're looking for cloth specifically. Ralph, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you being here for so damn long, dude. Yep, there we go. Good thing I waited. Ivan, I used the telescope when I went there the first time with Hector. I didn't use it when I went with Kayla, but I used it when I went with Hector. That was my second time to that location. Damn. Okay. Door's closed so nobody can come out anyways. Hit that neck. Damn, the scissors broke in one hit? Bullets. It's a big spot. There we go. That's what we're looking for, baby. There's gonna be a nightmare scene. No, it's good. More bullets. Oh, attic thing. That's barricaded. Yeah, neck, boy. Neck is what I get. Nice. So we got 2 new locations. Construction spot and another gas station. That sounds sus as fuck, bro. Ted, and I mean, the floor looks like it's even cracking. I feel like if I get on that, it might collapse through. And I'm not trying to get fucked when I get down there either, man. No, we're not gonna mess with that. We're not gonna mess with that. So it's gonna drop me down in there, and I could definitely hear infected in there. I'm not messing with that. Especially because I don't even have any inventory. Got him. Fucking close. Yo, he turned around as soon as I came in, bro. Whew. Gee, bro. Oh, gain XP at the end of the phase. That's good. Look at that shit from the back. Neck. Neck, boy. Crowbar. Stashed a broken knife. Grab the crowbar. Grab those parts there. Now that I got the better weapon, if this does indeed collapse. Got a clue. Screwed up note. Unbelievable. The senile bastard Hardwick took a shot at me last time I got near his trailer. Ain't no doubt he's hiding something valuable there. Location unlocked. Hardwick's trailer. So there's still definitely a good bit of resources left in this area for us to get. Yeah, that boy ain't gonna be able to eat that much. He's gonna blow up like a balloon. Telling you now. All right, inventory's full. We got the cloth we needed though. It was a good loot run though, guys. Solid loot run. I feel like we're doing all right. But is there any more of that cotton candy ice cream though, and the cones? Because I know I grabbed another tub of it. I don't know if that's still out there though. So she's hungry. We got to get her some food. We can have her eat the sardines and one of the big chows. That's weird as hell. Yeah. Again, he shouldn't be in any rush anyways. It'll be easier for him to do next year anyways. So, you know what I mean? So I could do one more year. All right, so she's nice and good. Her morale is good now. Dad here still has some issues with the nightmares. He's a little hungry too, so his morale's kind of bad, but we're gonna make him eat the dog food. Oh, it fucking made him sick. But it said, where does it say that meat-like substance recover a small amount of hunger and temporarily decreases morale when consumed? Doesn't say anything about making him sick. This poor dude. I'm gonna have him work barricades. Eat both of them now. I mean, it can't make him double queasy, right? Nah, well, yeah, he's already. Fuck it. I mean, dog food's better than starving. Right, chat? Dog food's better than fucking starving. All right, Kayla's ready to go, guys. Let me see. So where was that trailer? Oh yeah, this trailer over here. So yeah, they said that the dude here shot at he shot at him when he went to that trailer. We got this gas station. 15 Independence, and then this gas station nearby has actually got quite a oh, thank you. Mm-hmm. We'll hit 15 Independence. We haven't found any other survivors yet. Or a gun. We did get bullets, though. No gun, though. All right, so we'll grab crowbar, bottle for stealth kills, lockpicks. Listen, guys, this is how I look at it. When it comes to eating dog food, right? The way I look at it is if I can't feed it to my dog, or if I won't eat it myself, why would you give it to your dog? If it's that bad, to the point where like, oh, I would never touch that. You're talking about man's best friend. You're talking about man's best friend. And now I get being like, okay, you know, I ain't really gonna eat that. Not really my, but when you're like, I would never in a million years touch that dog food. That's like, damn, bro. Winston licks shit out of his ass. I mean, I'm not saying dogs don't do nasty shit. I mean, that's a hard argument. That is a hard argument. That's a tough one, you know? It's like, how do you argue with that? It's like when they do, they actually clean their butts with their mouths. It's wild work. Got it. Oh, crowbar to the face. Crowbar's got crazy durability too. Dogs have the cleanest mouths. I don't know about that. I think that's a myth. Because my dog definitely licks his own asshole, bro, and has poop particles in his mouth. That's not clean. A lot of food here. I don't even know. Oh, fuck, there's two of them in there. Oh, getting them from the back is crazy. Yeah, we ain't going in that room. Think. Yeah. So can we get up right here through the gutter? Yep. Awesome. Okay. We can get up to the second floor, that room. Found another house. They be eating their own. Yo, that's crazy work, bro. That's what I'm saying. Dogs are nasty as fuck. Cause I can't even tell you how many times, like, a dog will eat some food, right? Like, eat too much, puke that shit up, sniff it, and then eat it. And then come and try to lick you in the face. Oh, there's a survivor. Yo, let me in. What's up, lady? Hey. Let me loot your shit real quick. Oh, yeah, we got bullets. Who are you? Michelle. Stand still, let me look at you. All right. You're looking a little tired, but I bet I look worse. I've been here for a week. I know I could have left when the evacuation started, but Eugene, my husband, he never came home from the big game. Chick, I'm sorry, but he's dead. Is this your home? No, but I knew where to find the keys. I left a note at home for Eugene. I promised I'd wait. It's been a long week. Yo, I wonder if you could actually find Eugene, bro. Like, is that an actual thing? I'm sorry about your husband. Or try to look for him. Thanks, so am I. Whatever happened to him out there, I hope it was quick. What about you? What's got you wandering around in the neighborhood like this? I've got a shelter not far from here. Why don't you join us? You're kidding, really? Really? It's kind of you to offer, but I don't know. Lady, come on, stop fucking playing. I need another person. Kayla is looking for a new mom right now. We got to look out for each other. Okay, so Michelle. She's got some coffee beans, lockpicks, some cloth. Her traits are keyring, chance for locks, lockpicks, or bolt cutters to not break on use. So she comes with that automatically. That's dope. So she gets increased morale when people die. Oh, she's already in the grief state right now because she lost her husband. She's hungry. A little beat up. Not too bad. All right, we'll take her. We just need bodies right now. We need bodies bad. recruit everyone. You don't want to take on too many people too quick, because then you can't feed everybody. You know what I mean? So you got to be smart with. Oh shit! Oh, that motherfucker almost screamed. So I remember. Oh wait. Yo, I beat ass. I beat ass, dude. There we go. So survival guide will give us more XP at the end of this run. For right now, we'll drop the junk food. Grab this. The rake. That was super close. Way too close, honestly. Yeah, I don't really mess around with demos all that much. Unless it's like a really big game that I'm like super excited for. I generally don't really fuck with demos all that much. Damn, so morale is down right now. But now we can build the communal area. She's still got plenty of energy. So we're going to have Kayla come here. Have her build the communal area. And a lockpick. Could also go workbench level 2. No, we'll hold off. We'll let her do that. And then, actually, hold on. Yeah. Our boy is still, yo, Hector's going through it right now. Jesus, our boy is fucked up. All right. We'll let Hector sleep for the night. All right. And then Michelle, welcome to the team. She's grieving quite a bit. She's a little on the hungry side too. Probably get her some chow. Feed her the grapes. And the meat. Question is, should we send her out on a run? Definitely need more beds, yeah. But I need the cooking or the communal area for morale. Our morale for the team is quite bad right now. So I want to make sure that we can start working on that. So this is that new location that we unlocked. A lot of food and a lot of base resources here. No weapons though. Got the gas station here. Low threat. All right, we'll do this. Grab the crowbar. Boom, boom. Lock picks. All right, Kayla, you got it. Or Michelle. Shit. Can we recover those? Yeah, shift on the back. Quietly. Can be thrown while aiming. Hitting a threat with this will catch their attention and cause them to move. I'm not trying to waste no inventory on rocks right now. It looked like supply drops of some sort. that motherfucker fast. From the back. Shit. Oh. Got him. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Whew. Broken G911. Is this a base? Yeah, this is a potential base. Guns are dangerous to use in us. I wonder if they ever ended up adding suppressors to the game for the guns. There we go. From the back. Stairwell's blocked, so we got to get up to the second floor from the back here. I'm gonna get hit shit from the back. That's what I do, chat. It's kind of what I. The fuck? Paling on the pavement near the manhole cover. Strange markings. We'll be going with this stream for quite a few more hours, Eric. Oh shit. The fucker heard me hit this other zombie and came busting through the damn door. We're all good though. We're good. We're good. Get his shit from the back. From the back. If you're out there, anyone I need help, Joe. If no one responds to this, I'm gonna take my chances outside. Joe. Wait. Please help me find my dad. I'll pull my weight. Joe. Chad, I don't know, dude. Can we afford another person right now? So Joe's got some kit though. I mean, if we could always take Joe in and just kick his ass out, take his loot and kick him out. That'd be too savage though. Well, let me see. So Joe is a gearhead, gains extra component resources for dismantling. He's shy. So with more than 3 people, he loses morale. Influenza. So he has the flu. When influenza takes hold, even basic tasks feel like a struggle. He loses extra rest when using shelter stations besides the rest area. Treated by taking medicine. And he also has a wrist fracture. What do you mean, why not? First off, he has influenza. I don't know if that can spread. So if this game, let me know right now, Chet. Does this game have like where if one of your people have influenza that they could spread it throughout the community and then everybody else can get sick? That's automatically a big reason not to recruit him. He has a wrist fracture, which is a blunt force trauma has mangled the survivor's wrist, leaving it swollen and tender, unable to use any shelter stations except for beds in the communal area, treated with a splint. The fuck am I going to do with this guy? He's hungry. He's sick. I don't know, Joe. Flu is contagious. Uro, thank you for the 42 months, bro. Slurp them noodles, slurp them real good. Yeah, we slurped a few tonight. Do we have medication to treat the influenza? I don't, that's the thing is I don't even know if I have the medication to treat him. So then I'm like, so you know what, chat? I think I might recruit him just to take his shit. And then I'm gonna kick him out. All right, be honest with me, chat. How many? Let me see the F's in the chat. If y'all are not recruiting Joe, like if you would not recruit this dude, let me see some F's in the chat for Joe. Cause I'm being honest, chat. This he ain't for me. So a lot of people are y'all see that's why y'all would survive. That's why y'all will survive the apocalypse, chat. I'm definitely robbing him though, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm robbing Joe. I'm not trying to be a savage, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta do what we gotta do. I'm not trying to be a savage, but yeah, Joe, we gotta rob him. We gotta rob him, dude. And I'm kicking his ass clean out. The rooftop garden thing here. Two new locations. I thought I was trapped, dude. I thought I was trapped. My inventory's full. There's tons of loot left in this place. Yeah, we just don't have the inventory to pick anything else up. Yeah, we gotta rob Joe. We can't afford to keep him. Like, he's sick as fuck. We're already taking a risk just robbing the dude. Damn. Michelle gained... Yo, she's so fucking sad, bro. Gained a mental state paralyzed by deep sense of hopelessness, feeling utterly defeated by the weight of their despair. This survivor will leave the shelter soon if not treated. Damn, Joe's looking kind of good now, dude. The fuck? Shit. Okay. She got a new skill available too. Damn. Supply drop. Oh, so it was a supply drop, guys. Supply drops unlock in the escape plan menu. Strange markings. Arguments with her father have been near constant in Kayla's life. She thought her mother's ashes were lost for good when their house was raided at the start of the outbreak. But it turns out Hector has actually been keeping them in his office somehow. That's not the strangest thing he's ever done. Hector is not on board with Kayla's plan to retrieve the urn containing her mom's ashes, claiming his office in downtown would be far too dangerous and they should only venture out for important resources. Kayla, however, is not on board with that idea that her mother remains are considered important. Ashes to ashes. Survivor mission now available. Yo, these definitely were not in the game when I played. What the fuck? Okay, so she is critically fucked up. Communal area. Hold on. First things first. I can give her some. We'll give her some booze, chat. We're gonna give her some booze. Let her crack open some booze, and then okay. And then let me check. Kayla's good. Joe's gotta go, dude. And ain't it, Joe? Our veggies are starting to go bad. Our food's going bad. It's gonna spoil soon. We gotta do something with that. Let me see what Joe's. Don't go near Joe. Don't go near Joe. He's sick. Let me see. What is his skills though? He's a hoarder. Chance to remove a food item from the start. Come on, Joe. I'm trying to give you a chance, dude, and you're not helping. Chance to gain base resources. So he's sturdy. The survivor can sprint through doors without taking damage. Survivor has higher morale baseline. Survivalist can collect additional water bottles at the water collector. Barricades are cheaper to repair. Slugger, increased damage when using blunt weapons. Strong shoulders. Backpack size is increased by 2. Yeah, there was a splint, but it was in that nightmare room, wasn't it? No, it was at the that big apartment. I don't know, Chad. Joe's not that bad, dude. He's a little bit of an investment, and I really can't afford it right now. I'm sorry. Like, I know it might sound a little savage, but Joe's got to go. Sorry, chat. Influenza. Let me see. If I have medicine to cure the flu, maybe. Treats sickness state. So maybe this will work. So I might be able to. I might be able to use this. Yeah. So this says it gets rid of sickness states. So I got some medicine for him. I do have one. All right, he's on the mend. He's on the mend. Okay. Okay. All right, Joe. Maybe you don't gotta go. I gotta get him a splint, though, for his fractured wrist. Joe's starving, too, though, so I'm gonna give him... The only problem is gonna be food, guys. We gotta have somebody focus on cooking right now. So I'm gonna have Joe chill out in the communal area with her. There we go. They could share a bottle of fucking grape juice together. I don't know. They could chill. There it is. All right. And then... Kayla, we're going to have her come up. Get some food going. So we'll have her do the veg, the meat. And then her old man is still got nightmares. He's still queasy. But we're going to have to send him out on the run. Hector ain't the third wheel, bro. I mean, I'm not trying to hook up Hector with Michelle, right? I mean, his wife, the daughter, wouldn't be happy with that. She's still worried about her mother's ashes. Like, we can't have Hector moving on with his daughter. Like, you know what I mean? That's fucked up, bro. Like, nah, Hector's good, bro. Joe, that's Joe's. Joe could try to get the cheeks. Hector, he is what it is. All right, we're gonna get we are gonna feed Hector though, or look give him some food. Oh, I did forget that Michelle did lose her husband. Hector lost his wife, and then that's where Joe comes in, dude. That's where Joe comes in. You know what I mean? That's Joe all day. All right. What was the location? It was the Bullard. Yeah, this place still got a ton of loot here. All right, so... All right, let's do it. All right, Hector, no fucking around, okay? Need you to get this done. It's too loud. That somebody heard me. Damn. wasn't careful. Oh, there's the splint right there for Joe. All right, we're in good shape, guys. Yep, we got the splint right there. So now we can fix up Joe's wrist. Damn, and to think, chat, and to think y'all are some fucking savages. To think y'all are about to just get rid of Joe like he ain't shit, man. Here I am giving him a chance, and all of y'all were ready to just get rid of his ass. That's crazy work, bro. I hope y'all feel some type of way, knowing that you guys are a bunch of fucking savages. Don't start lying now, chat. That was literally chat's slogan. Y'all literally created the slogan, Joe's gotta go. Like, come on, bro. Savages. Yeah, Hector, come on. We're good. That was close. See, that's why y'all can't judge. That's why y'all can't just judge so quickly, you know? Joe's pulling his own weight now. I just gotta figure out where this other zombie is now. I don't know if it ended up going all the way down to the bottom floor, if it's on second floor right now. Loud though. I wonder if is there a way out the back here? Yeah, we can. Okay. Oh, I never even explored this part. I'm gonna get his shit from the back. In the back. Get the neck. Damn. Got a lot of veg. Medicinal herbs used for... Another one of those. Oh, we got a good bit of shit. Yo, Hector, pull. Yo, I feel like everybody in the community is doing work right now, chat. Everybody in the community is doing work right now, dude. All right, let me see. So she recovered from trial, lost, distracted. Okay. Oh, Michelle and Joe tested the romantic waters. Sparks flew and romance was born. Wait, seriously? Between Michelle and Joe already? Michelle and Hector argued about drunkenness in the shelter. Come on, bro. Hector hating, bro. Hector coming back already hating. Listen, bro. Hector's being a hater, dude. All right, Kayla and Joe reminisced about their family's best recipes. Joe and Michelle found a moment of solace in each other's company. Yo, Joe busting the cheeks. All right, whatever. We'll see. Okay. I mean, she lost her husband, bro. I mean, I feel like she's pulling a Lori right now, though, Chad. Let's be real. She doesn't even know if her husband's dead. She's really pulling out. She's pulling a Lori right now, dude. All right, and then Joe has an upgrade here. We got some meat that's going bad too. Zombie attacks are getting stronger the longer we stay here. Bad. Oh, damn. Not without you. Michelle is restless. She's too disciplined to let her distress affect her work, but there's no hiding the sadness in her eyes. She needs to know what happened to her husband, Eugene. See, I respect. She's like, listen, I'm starting to have feelings for this Joe guy, but I can't go any farther until I know what happened to my husband. That's respect, dude. That's respect. Lori didn't do that. Lori didn't do that. All right. She scans the map of Walton Circle in the area around Pickett Stadium. If Eugene escaped the big game alive, he'd have to be nearby. Michelle continues to trace markings on the map, noting the collapsed highway and hordes of undead blocking the way to the district dam, placing a final dot on a nearby church. If she can get to the roof of the bell tower, maybe she can find a way through. Yo, these survivor stories are fire, bro. Like, all these shits are fire, dude. Yo, this game is dope. Yo, Kelvin, my boy, what is going on, dude? Thank you for the 10, man. And some Zeds, brother. You're in Vegas on vacay. On the way home, but still in Vegas for now. Hey, man, travel safe, brother. I hope vacation's going well. I hope you been enjoying some time off, you slacker. Slacker. All right. Easy, cat. We got it, chat. We got it. Yo, he is still queasy from eating that dog food, bro. So my boy here has nightmares. What's up, bro? Let me see what we got here for food. So Hector's got back. Hector's kind of like assuming the role of the fucking the base. No, we'll put Hector on barricades actually. Of the base like pseudo leader, but bro, you can't be yelling at people for getting drunk and having a good time, man. Like, we got Joe, dude. All right, Joe, let's get that wrist healed. Bam. All right, so Joe's on the mend. Joe is fully on the mend. So I got this little bit of meat here. It's going stale. Oh, you know what? Hector can actually... Can't he preserve meat? Yes, he can. So I'm actually going to have him do this. And I'm going to have him preserve a veg, and then make a soup and preserve another veg. No. We'll have him do that. Because then that leaves us 2 more for 1 more soup. But that'll allow us to preserve that meat so it doesn't go bad. And then we got some food coming. Spoiled hash. Watery mash. Beef broth. Oh, we can make our own grape juice. Yeah, we need to build like a garden, chat. Yeah, we need like a garden, dude. All right, Joe. I wonder if Joe could work now that he's on the mend, or if he has to be fully healed. But I think there was somebody else in the group that could do barricades cheap. All right, Joe, let me see. So sturdy or optimist. We'll go with sturdy. All right. Damn, yeah. Joe's romantic right now with Michelle. He's in love? Already, bro? They spent 1 night together, bro. He's in love? Come on, Joe. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right. We'll put Joe on barricades for tonight. If he can. Oh, he can't. He can't fucking do it because of his wrist. Joe, you're starting to piss me off, Joe. Oh, what is this? Oh, get Joe. Brian, brother, what's going on, dude? I appreciate the re-up on the membership, man. It's good to see you, brother. Joe is absolutely useless, dude. Joe, hey, so my boy's we'll just throw him in here. We'll throw him in here for the night. And then Michelle could probably do Kayla's got to eat. Kayla's got to eat. So we'll get her going with this. I'll have her eat. Damn, 2 meals is crazy work, bro. And then I'm gonna have her do. We have to have somebody work on barricades, guys. At the end of the day, that or beds. No shit. You think we should do bed upgrades, guys? Yeah, we'll do both. I guess we're just not gonna send anybody out on a run tonight. It is what it is. Yeah, so we'll do bed upgrades here. Yeah. Oh, can she do both? No, that'll pull over into the next phase. Yeah, we'll have her do both of those. Actually, no, that's a shitty idea. We'll just have her do a lockpick. And then we'll let her do that. And then Michelle can work on either A, we can send her out on a run, or we can. Oh, she's got to upgrade too. So she drank alcohol. She's happy. She's in love. She's also grieving. So she's got deep sleep, recovers more rest when sleeping. That's useful. And then she has to create more lockpicks when crafting at the workbench. So I already have Kayla to do that. So I don't have to worry about using another skill on her for that. So we'll get deep sleeper for her. Yeah, I think these skills, man, that was probably one of the greatest things they added to this. That's so dope, dude. And then these survivor missions too are super cool. I wonder how many escape plans there are now, because I think when we played, it was like 2 or 3. And I think I escaped with the network. I don't remember. All right. So Michelle can either A, upgrade the beds. Oh, no. No, we already got that happen. So should we have her do... Kayla's doing that. So we'll either A, have her do barricades. Or we're gonna send her out on a run. Or we can have her hang out with Joe. Nah, she ain't hanging out with Joe, dude. We do need to get to a new base for sure, but I wanted to just kind of fully finish this area off before we left. So for instance, like 22 Springwood here, we haven't even hit this area, and it's going to reveal some new locations. So we can hit Springwood, and we can also hit the gas station. The only reason why I avoided this place was because it's a stage 2 threat. But you know what? We'll hit the gas station. Fuck it. Grab the axe, grab that, grab a lockpick, and just in case, we'll grab a couple bottles for distractions. I was going to do barricades, but I think it's only going to be 2. It's going to break the barricades by 2, and then we can throw Hector on the barricades in the morning. Oh, yeah, the weapon station. I'll have to check that tomorrow, like what we can do at the weapon station. All right, let's go. Let's get it. All right, here we go. Oh, so we could, yo, we might actually be able to repair that gun, guys. Because I did have a broken gun. Oh, where's the supply drop? Yo, post-flight, that's a good question, bro. That's a, oh, shit. Was that like a screamer or something? The fuck? I'm gonna slurp her shit from the back, easy. From the back. Back. Easy. Told you that's what I do, chat. That's what I do. Yeah, we'll grab this. Grab the wood. I'll grab all this shit for right now, just in case, but might do some inventory Tetris later on. I mean, it's loot, but it's not anything I really need right now. Oh, we got one up top. Yeah, but I should have healed Michelle before we leave. I didn't even pay attention. If we find some heal items out in the field here, her health's a little on the low side. Hey everyone, what's up, bro? How you doing tonight, man? It's good to see you, brother. How you been, man? Okay, there it is. Go. My dog is flipping out. Sorry, guys. Slip that shit from the back. Oh! Come on. No! No! Oh, she's beat. Michelle's getting her shit beat, bro. Should have just kept swinging, dude. Oh, yo, Michelle's fucked up. Oh, my bad, Michelle, dude. Oh. Dude was beating Michelle's shit crazy style, dude. Damn. She didn't get injured, right? Nah, no injury that I can see. All right, we gotta be super careful though, because Michelle is literally about to die. Yeah, Joe would be real mad. I think Joe would actually be super sad if she died. That's locked. Um. Oh, I got a lot going on back there. I can't even stealth kill that one zombie, unfortunately. How do we get up on there, dude? There's like a little ladder and shit. You see it? Oh, right there. Okay, right through the fucking hole in the roof that I was standing right next to. Like an idiot. I'm such an idiot, dude. So there should be, there it is. I was like, I knew there was a spot to scout. Drunk fighting is now, yeah. I mean, I don't think she's still drunk. Is she? Bro, she ain't that. There's no way she's still drunk, dude. So we got pure alcohol here. I'm gonna scout this. So we got the taxi depot and then Jay's motel. Yeah, my goal is now to just get her back home safe. Who the fuck is that? Oh, this is I can't get another survivor, dude. It's too many faces, chat. It's too many mouths to feed, man. We could always come back for her, though. I think if we don't talk to her right now, like, she won't go anywhere, right? You fuckers learn how the ladders work, huh? I'm not a zombie, lady. I need her? Why do we need her? Barb? Was this Carol? I'll be damned, you're not one of them at all. Sorry for calling you a fucker. Didn't expect company. I didn't expect to find someone out here either. So what's your story? I'm assuming you ain't here for gas. I'm just looking for supplies. Yeah, careful now. That's how I ended up stuck here up here, stuck. You could take the ladder down. It ain't about leaving, it's about my gear. I got a lot of useful shit in my trunk, but I can't get to the damn car. Oh, the car. Yeah, I already cleared it. Inside, brought her in only a day before everything went to hell. Could have been long gone, but she's been up and running. No use complaining about it now, though. If you want to help, I can teach you a trick for sweet talking the lock open. No, but I want you to take me with you. That sounds fair. Okay, so get down there, see if you can get the old girl open. I'll come tag along your hidey hole once this coast is clear. So what does she have? She has Whittler. Blunt weapons are cheaper to craft. Okay. She's a carnivore. Loses morale from eating vegetables or any vegetable meals. So she can only eat meat. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. And then she has an upset stomach. High chance of not recovering hungry after eating food. Treated by medicine. I actually don't have another medicine though. Oh, she's got pills here. Applies a random state. I don't know if we need to take those. Fuck. The issue is I don't have meds, guys. I do got the medicinal herbs though. Yeah, we do got the medicinal herbs. Fuck it. Chad, we're gonna regret this. We're recruiting way too many people way too fast, dude. Hmm. Some pretty decent shit. Bolt cutters is nice. 6-pack. Grab that for morale. You know, you know the camp's gonna need that. Pipe bomb. We can come back for this crap later on, but all right, GG's. All right. That was a rough outing, guys. Michelle got beat up pretty good. We got to see if we can do something for Barb's stomach, though. Okay, so we got a couple people who are pretty hungry. Joe's recovered from the flu. Damn, Hector and Michelle really aren't getting along, are they, dude? Annoyed each other with their already bad moods. Yo, maybe we should put these two in the fucking communal area together because they're both just constantly going at it, dude. Joe. Now that Joe's safe and sound, he's determined to find his father. He remembers how his old man gave him instructions to reach him via radio in case of emergency. And what's happened to the city is as big as an emergency as you can imagine. He just needs to find a radio that's strong enough to reach his father's walkie. I mean, what was that one radio where Joe? Remember when we talked to Joe? That was at the. Where was that? That was at the gas station, right? The other gas station, not the one we just went to, but the other gas station. All right, so she needs to eat. And her fucking morale is still horrible. All right, so we got to heal her, though. Okay, so we kind of got a problem here, chat. We kind of got a problem. I do not have enough food to feed all these fucking people, bro. Chat, we are literally scraping. So we're gonna assign her there, all right, and then we're gonna put fucking Hector in here with her. Because Hector and her are just really going at it. Their relationship is not that great. So Hector needs to eat too. Sign them here. Let them share a grape juice. Fucking become friends. Do something. Okay. Now we got Barb, who's fucked up. So we can see if Barb can. Let me see here. Right there, the medical area. We need one more cloth for the medical area. So we're gonna have Barb work on working station 2. Okay. That will help out. Then we got Kayla. So Joe can't even go. Kayla's gonna have to go on a run because Joe is still fucking worthless with his wrist. Joe, what can you do, dude? What can you do besides sleep? I don't even know if Joe can cook. Bro, he can't do shit. Well, fucking lay down, Joe. All right. So we're gonna have to send Kayla out. Because 2 people can't get the hell along. Kayla's pulling her weight though. She's had fucking. All right, what was this here? Jay's Motel. Where was some of these? Oh, that's the communication building that her mom's ashes are at, I believe. So we do got the taxi depot here too. Trying to see if there's anywhere that's significant amount of food that we could just hit right now. Yeah, right here, 22 Spring. Got a good bit of food. We are gonna have to move bases here soon because these zombies are gonna start closing in on us. All right, that should be good. It's not necessarily the more the merrier, because at this point it's like we got so many more now that I can't even. I'm gonna have a hard time keeping everybody fed. So that's why I was hoping that this run here to this house we can just load up on food. Got it. Here we go. Yo, Kayla's a killer, bro. Kayla's a fucking killer, man. She's like 16, 17 years old or something like that. Or she might have just graduated high school. She probably might be like 18, 19. We're just here for food mainly right now. There's a greenhouse in the back. Veggie seeds. Nope, definitely not fucking with that room. There's 2 zombies in there. Oh, this is a potential shelter. We could move the group over here, honestly. But Kayla would have to clear this place out. I think this might be the play, guys. I think this might be the play. Have Kayla clear the rest of the spot. shit sucking my shit crazy. Get off. The fuck? This is bad. This is real bad, chat. Cleaned them up. Tyson style, baby. Tyson style. Raw dog. Just my shit. Just the meat. Just the meat, chat. Holy fuck, dude. That was crazy dangerous. I need a weapon, bro. Oh, fuck. Yo, there's a lot of fucking... We can clear this, guys. We needed to come a little bit better equipped. I didn't come here to clear. I just came here to get some fucking food. So we might have to actually leave. And come back with some weaponry. Okay, they can't get in through there. Whew. I was like... Because we got to clear at least 4 infected. And she doesn't even have a weapon, so... It is what it is. She did good, bro. She did good. She freaking ended up in a hand-to-hand fight with a zombie. Didn't die. All right, let me see here. So, Kayla needs sleep. Joe's hungry. Nice. Joe's wrist is finally fixed, so we can use that, man. So Michelle and Hector, they talked for hours in the communal area. They're good. They improved. Riots, remnants. While picking up through a pile of junk, we found a few pieces of battered riot gear. Most of it was unwearable or broken, but thankfully there was a police baton that hasn't been smashed to pieces. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna let her rest. Can't feed her because we don't have food, but we're gonna let her sleep. All right. Hector. While we wait, I'll let Hector work on these barricades. Barb. Her stomach's fucked up, but we need... Let me actually have her go check that weapon workbench, because I haven't been able to see what we could do on that yet. Yes, so we can repair the pistol. We can repair that handgun. And we can even make a makeshift hammer. We can make a makeshift knife. So I'll have Barb fix that pistol and make a knife. All right. Joe's hungry. Let's get him some grub. So I think both Joe and Michelle are going to go out on runs tonight. I'll probably send Joe to clear the rest of that area, because Joe's he's the real deal, guys. Joe's our boy. So let's get some food in him though. Let him eat the junk food. Oh, Actually, we probably should have somebody cook, but all right, Joe. You're gonna gear up. He's gonna clear the rest of spring. So we'll give Joe the rest of the crowbar. I'll give him the guitar because it doesn't matter if we make noise. And a frying pan. So that's a lot of melee right there. We could even try to pipe them. Try to pipe some dudes. Distract and pipe. I feel like that's a pretty good, like, when you're trying to get the dudes, just distract and pipe. Distract, pipe. Mm-hmm. There it is. Now, Michelle. Oh, this was the rank 2 workbench now. So what do we get access to? Beds 2, cooking area 2, communal 2, barricades 2, medical 1 and 2. Dismantle station. Here we go. We need this. So we'll have her work on this actually, and then because tomorrow we're gonna move bases anyways. Once Joe's done doing his thing. All right, there it is. Nah, Joe's got it, guys. Joe was born for this. Joe was born for this. Told you guys, distract and pipe. This one, actually. This one, I'm just going to pipe. I'm not even going to distract these dudes. I'm just piping them. That's what I'm talking about, chat. I don't even distract this chat. We just piped them. We just piped them. No, problem is I only brought one pipe. I don't even need to loot this though, because when we move in, it fully loots the areas. Two Live, how you doing tonight, brother man? It's good to see you. Scylla, it's good to see you. All right, Joe still got some work to do, though. The next two are going to be a little tougher. We could get one of them in stealth. If I can get one of these dudes from the back quietly, that would be ideal, dude. There it is. Shit. Come on. Come on. Come on, Joe. Joe! Joe! Not Joe! Not Joe! Joe, fucking run, bitch! Salty said, first mission, bro. Yeah, I missed the E prompt, dude. I had him, and then I missed the fucking E prompt, and then I don't know why he wasn't sprinting. I don't know if I was spamming cap lock. I was trying to just run, dude, and they were just fucking peppering my GUI back and forth, bro. Like damn. Nah, Joe, dude. Nah, Joe, bro. Damn, they're all pretty upset that Joe died. Damn, bro. So Hector, relieved to see the barricades get repaired. Barb's got a skill. Not Joe, dude. Not Joe, chat. Damn, Michelle. Broken heart. She lost two men, chat. Yo, Michelle got it bad. Lost her husband and then lost Joe. Oh shit, can I get all that kit back? How does that work? Damn, now we gotta go back and see if our gear is there, bro. Yo, poor Michelle, bro. This poor chick, bro. Anybody she gets close to, man. Yo, should we send Michelle out to I hate seeing. Yo, Michelle. She's got to go out. She's got to do it, chat. She's going to get it. She's going to get it revenge for Joe. This is what we do. Michelle's got it. Bam. She's gonna get the revenge for Joe. Nah. Fuck it. All right. So Michelle's set to go. Kayla is hungry. So we're gonna have her eat, but we're also gonna have Kayla do up some food right now because we are kind of running a little low. Hector's also pretty hungry too. So we'll have Kayla do up. There's 2 meals there. Barb is tired as fuck and still sick. All right, let me see here. So for Barb, she does have her survivor skill here. Gunsmith instinct. Chance to gain weapons parts. So here, firearms are cheaper to craft. Bladed weapons are cheaper to craft. Survivalist can collect bottled water. Expert trapper. Munitions expert. Damn, Barb is super good, dude. So we can go with guns are cheaper to craft. I'm okay with that. I mean, fuck it. All right, we'll let her get some sleep. So Michelle's going on the revenge mission. Kayla's cooking. Hector is hungry as hell. So throw him some food. And then our food supply is scary small right now. Can you only send one person out at a time? I thought you could multi. Either way, Hector's kind of tired though. We'll let him sleep. Let him rest up. All right, let's do it. For Joe, chat. For Joe. Michelle's fucking just, she's seeing red, bro. Got that thing right there. Oh, you have to upgrade the map now? Oh, got you. So I was like, dude, I swear I was able to send people out on multiple runs. Damn, Joe. Yo, Prime, it really does, man. It actually has a lot of elements that, like, from State of Decay with, like, the permadeath. The thing about this one, man, is they got, like, the survivors. It's got a lot more character. They're kind of almost like SOD1 back when you had, like, Maya, Mark, but even, you know, beyond that. But, yeah, the side-scroller thing kind of threw me off initially. I was like, and then I seen it, and I'm like, yo, this shit actually looks kind of good, man. Like, there's a lot of depth, you know, to the characters, to the feel, to the community. You know, it creates a lot of that that tension and shit. Yeah, we got to leave. Yeah, we definitely got to leave. It's got a ton of replayability too. All right, so we're just gonna leave right now. Let's go to here. I'm gonna move shelter. Okay, so we got a lot of people hungry. And she is, damn, she's still going through it. All right, so we're gonna have to throw her. Michelle is hard to manage, bro. She is like super going through it. So she's gonna drink, and that shit barely did anything for her morale. But we're gonna have to throw her in the community area. Relax. We should probably throw somebody in there with her, but no, we can't. We gotta work on barriers. I was gonna say I could throw Hector in there with her, but we gotta work on these damn barriers. There we go. All right, so Hector will work on barriers. Barb is hungry as fuck. I might actually have to send Barb out on mission. The only thing I'm worried about, though, with Barb is because we haven't cured her stomach yet. If we have her eat right now, there's a good chance she's just going to puke the shit up. Just gonna piss me off. Yeah, and she puked it up. Chat, Barb's gonna fucking die, dude. Barb's gonna starve to death. Oh, community's falling apart. All right, Barb, listen. You gotta make it work out in the field. I tried to feed her, but oh yeah, she only eats meat. Yeah. Fuck. Shit, I could try to give her the meat meal. Okay, that worked. Yeah, I forgot she's she don't fuck with vegetables. Okay, that worked. That worked. All right, Barb's in good shape. Kayla is also hungry. So what we're going to do is I'm going to have her eat this. And then I'm going to have Kayla. I'm going to have Kayla make another veggie soup. That's all we got. We're literally out of food. All right, Barb. It's all on you right now to bring something big home. Okay, here we go. So we got a Pogo's food spot here, fire station, taxi depot. Okay, so or we'll hit this food joint right here. This about it says this has a decent bit of food in it, so that's about all we got. Yeah, she's a freaking Barb is a carnivore, so she don't fuck with veggies. She only messes with meat, bro. She ain't having it. All right, so what we're gonna do is we'll grab knife, melee. So we got stealth kill, we got melee, and I'm actually gonna prioritize this. And we'll bring this for quiet kills. All right. I got the gun, I got ammo. I don't even know why I'm bringing the gun and the ammo. It's not like I'm gonna shoot it, but I guess I'll shoot just in case like Barb is like in a life or death situation. All right, let's do it. I mean, Barb's got to bring it home, dude. If not, everybody's gonna starve, bro. Like literally, the community's gonna starve. Oh, I didn't get her a lockpick. Yeah, fuck. So we got a few zombies outside. So if we make, so the thing is when you see the environmental zombies, if you make noise, they literally come from the environment. They'll actually run in and then they become active zombies, which. Can we go a rooftop here? Nope. I'm gonna get her shit from the back. That's what I like to see. All right, Barb, do your thing, baby. Do your thing. Let's go. Ton of junk food. I mean, it's food, but so mainly my goal is to just fill up completely on. I'm not sacrificing Barb. No, we can't afford to lose no more people at this point. We couldn't even really afford to lose Joe like that, dude. that neck. Get that neck. Sardines, some more veg seeds. There we go, Barb. There we go. Yo, Barb puts in work though, man. Nice. Here we go. Here we go. This is. See, this is what we need. So I'm gonna drop seeds for now. We need actual food that we can like cook with. Car dealership. Not really sure how useful that's gonna be. Oh, some little girl's like 6th birthday. That's sad as fuck, bro. And there's the little cake piece, bro. That's wild, dude. So I'm gonna wait for this one to come back, and then we'll try to drop down and slurp his shit from the back. Let me actually switch over to the normal melee. Here we go, here we go. There it is. Is that it? I think we're clear. You can get Lester here? I didn't see any survivors. Did I miss a spot? Rooftop, front, back, side. That was it. Unless there's something across the street. Oh, there's nothing else here. Oh, in the automotive. Got you. I thought you were talking about here. I was like, damn, dude, I thought I scouted this whole place out. All right. So Hector again. All right, so Michelle recovered from Hopeless. Barricades are holding up nice. Barb's gonna... Oh, so we could do the watery mash here. And meat stew, veggie stew. Perfect. So Barb's got some food cooking up. Michelle is still in rough shape. We'll have her eat the birthday cake. It didn't even make her happy. I was trying to make her happy. She's hungry too. I'll snack on some of the junk food. She's tired. All right, Kayla. Her morale is starting to slip a little bit too. Should we give her some beer, chat? I mean, She's like 18. It's the apocalypse, chat. We can give her some beer, right? I mean, shit, the legal age to drink in Japan's like 19. Be honest, chat. Y'all gonna judge me for giving this kid some beer? It's the fucking apocalypse. She kills zombies for a living, dude. It's fine. Well, Dragon, happy early birthday, bro. I mean, what's the yeah, so what's the age to drink in Europe? $18? All right, she can have a sip. She can have a sip, dude. There we go. Crack open a cold one. Get her morale up a little bit. She still wants to head to the downtown district, but I don't think we have a base close enough. Yeah, we'd have to head up to Taxi and probably scout from Taxi. So we got the fire station here, which is kind of dangerous, and the automotive bar is not too bad. We'll send Kayla. She just had a sip. She's got liquid courage. I'm not going to give her a gun, though. We'll just give her the melee and stealth melee and some lockpicks. Okay, so she's assigned to go out, hit the road. And then Hector here, while your daughter is doing the heavy lifting, he's hungry. We do got to get like a garden or something built, man. So we just need 3 more wood in order to craft this. I did build the dismantle table, so I think we can dismantle some shit for resources. Let me see here. Yeah, so I got this. That produces 4 wood. We do this. So we'll have them dismantle those 2 things. There we go. Community's good. Oh, gardens are at like set bases. Shit. All right, here we go. Yo, Kayla's a real one though. Yes, she's a veteran. Quite a bit of zombies here, actually. There's 1 in the road. There's 2 here in the parking lot. We got medicine. We got medicine for Barb. Yo, laid back. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Popping in while on a flight to get my fix. Hey, what's going on, dude? Get his shit from the back. Yo, Kayla gets in, bro. Kayla gets in. The prices of these cars, though. I think we talked about that before. Yo, this shit. Look at this car here, Chad. This shit. A 76. Chad, there's no way that's real life, bro. Like, there's no fucking way that was ever. 76 Valor, only $1,399, bro. Chad, could you imagine going to a dealership and being able to buy a car for with a price with a 1 that wasn't 100,000? Bruh, that's crazy, dude. 4-digit cars are crazy, bro. You can barely buy beaters anymore for 4 digits. I'm trying to see if anybody's coming this way. Do you know when we might get some new State of Decay 3 gameplay released? Caddy, I'm working on. I put out a post. I'm working on something. I don't want you to get like super because it's not gonna be what you guys are hoping for. I'm pretty sure, but working on something right now. For State of Decay 3 and some gameplay-esque. Go read my post. I don't want to talk too much about it. Might be some gameplay stuff though. As for what y'all consider soon though, I'm on dev time, guys. You know, I'm on dev time now. So I'm dev soon. We're gonna switch to this. And everybody else is soon are two different things. Ooh. From the back. From the back. Get that neck. That's what I do. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't close that door. We good? Yo, I gotta start remembering to close these damn doors behind me. Yo, there's a lot of zombies here, chat. Oh, that's not good. From the back. From the back, from the back, from the back. Come on, get that neck, neck. There it is. All day. Oh, what is this? A voice says there's enough space to land in the backyard, but don't clip the hedges. I'm gonna check the second floor of this other. Yo, this place is huge. Inventory. Inventory is okay. Here we go. Time to get some neck. Time to get some neck. That's what I do. No, the neck. There we go. Damn, it sounds like a lot of fucking zombies in there, don't it? Can I go up on this roof? Negative. I got enough left in this knife to get one more piece of neck. That's what I do. From the back. Mm-hmm. There it is. There it is. Missed a backpack on a walkway. Was that lootable? Cap. Oh, I got the backpack outside. Yeah, I hit that one. Yeah, I just couldn't loot it all the way because I ain't got no motherfucking... I ain't got no space. Oh, somebody's in here. Do I hear the footsteps of a normal, God-fearing... Welcome to Lester's Automotive. It's Lester! Obviously, this is his car dealership. I don't know. The only thing about... Listen, guys. Listen. Hear me out. Car dealers can be kind of shady. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying that like if you deal in cars, you're shady. Because I've had plenty of guys I work with that are amazing dealers, right? But back in the 80s, okay, because y'all know I'm from the 80s, right? Back in the 80s, dealers were kind of like, when I think of dealers, I think of like Matilda, like her dad, like rolling back the odometers and shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? Dude's just vibing shady, right? All right, I'll hear him out. Let's hear him out. He says, of course, on account of the current natural disaster, I cannot sell you a car. So already I'm going to get this dude points. Because if he was a true shady-ass car dealership, he would try to sell me a car regardless. Like, you know what I mean? He'd be like, hey, listen, it's a zombie apocalypse. You still want to buy a car? Like, but he's already off to a good start. So what are you doing in here? Ain't it obvious, friend? I'm doing what I must. I'm keeping myself alive. Fair enough. When no one's around, I slip out and stock up on supplies. At least I used to. It's all running out or getting old. Going rotten. Came damn close to eating dog food just the other day. But they don't want to join my group, dude. We're eating dog food on the reg. Disgusting. You telling me? What about you, partner? What are you doing out here? Getting supplies from a shelter? You don't say. I knew you were enterprising sort. I could tell from the tone of your voice. You want to help your old pal Lester out of here? I'm not sure, dude. So we lost Joe, guys. But we gotta be. All right, hear me out, Chad. We gotta be responsible, dude. We're just fucking recruiting everybody. We're just recruiting. Okay, listen. First of all, he's got a bad back. But he can dismantle valuable items at the dismantling station. Damn. So he's got nightmares and he's got an upset stomach, dude. I only got one thing of meds, chat. Nah, dude. Nah. Yeah, listen. He's way too much of an investment just for some. Like, the dude can't loot. I'm not. Nah, dude, I'm sorry, bro. I knew I couldn't trust a stranger like you. Well, fuck you too, Lester. Whole ass bitch. Bro, mad at me because I ain't got this. Oh, you could come back and get him, though. Okay, so we know he's here. Okay, we know he's here. Yeah, he was pretty mad, dude. Now he's not even good cannon fodder. Yeah, he's not even good cannon fodder because you got to feed. You know what I mean? Like, and right now we're already having a really bad food shortage. If you guys remember, all right. Last thing we want to do is take out another mouth. Nah, I'm not recruiting that dude. We'd come back for him at another time, but that would be really, really stupid. to try to recruit him right now. I didn't check this room upstairs because it looked like there was a lot of zombies in there. We can at least look real quick because if shit gets bad, we'll just run. This sounds super busy in here. I'm in there. Oh. I don't even know what that is. Rifle ammo. Let me see. I think this is where the telescope is. I was trying to figure out where the hell the telescope was. It's got to be here on the roof. It's the only spot we haven't checked. Eat the food? I don't want. I mean, I guess we could eat the junk food. We got the beer, dude. No, there's no magnifying glass here either, or telescope. Where the hell is that thing? Unless we can get on this roof. I don't think so. It looks kind of tall. Oh, shit. Damn it. I don't think the other one's aggroed, right? No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Telescope's back over Lester's room? Fuck. Seriously? Kayla out here eating before she even brings the food back to the camp is crazy work. That's crazy work, dude. Let me see. I didn't think we could get on this roof, though. No, you can't get on that roof. Oh. Damn, Caleb, why are you fucking screaming like that, bro? Scared the shit out of me. Got it, baby. Got it, chat. That's what I do. I was wondering what that lift was for. So we got Mercer High School. That sounds super dangerous. And then the Texas Sports Supply. That's just locked. There we go. Well, the problem is so this game isn't like State of Decay. Like, even if you have a new recruit, when you send somebody out and they die, your community gets hit with grief. And grief is super annoying because it lasts for a long ass time. And there's like two of my people have a negative trait to where if they get hit with grief, they take it like extra hard. So it's not even worth like using people as cannon fire in this game because literally there's consequences to people dying. So yeah, it's like you can't even like just take people on and just like throw them because the people care. Yeah, that's the only issue with it. So he's tired now. Oh, he recovered from nightmares finally, bro. That was a long time that he struggled. So we walked into that one room that had all the fucking, it was like the camcorder recording the zombie. Like it was a fucked up scene and he had nightmares ever since. And he finally recovered from them. Barb's hungry though. Michelle's doing all right. So Michelle and Hector bonded over stories of better days. All right, GG's. It seems like someone's organizing an airlift out of the city. We should comb the city for radios set and try to intercept their transmissions. Yeah, like I think everybody's, yeah. So all of my people are already struck with grief. Still over Joe. They're all still sad about Joe. All right, Kayla's in good shape. Hector, so Barb is hungry again. I got that medicine though. So we're gonna give Barb the meds. Get her healing from that nausea. And then we can give her the meat soup. Fuck, didn't heal her. Yeah, we should. Or didn't feed her. Also gains bad breath. What? Yo, Draken, thank you for the 37 months, brother. It's good to see you tonight, man. How you doing? I can't waste any more food on her, really. I'll try giving her the sardines. Okay, that helped a tiny bit. We're gonna have to let that ride though until she fully recovers. 2 phases, until she fully recovers, because I can't afford. Yeah, we can't afford to have another piece of food go to waste. Her morale is actually getting kind of low too, so you know we'll get Barb some. We'll give her some booze. There you go, Barb. Chill, relax, read a book, and I'll have Barb cook up some food for tonight. If we even have anything we can cook. Nope. Shit. That's a big nope. So I'm gonna have Barb rebuild that rifle. We can at least have her do that. Might throw Hector on barricades again. Oh, I need a... I can't do it with the... We would need a level 2 workshop, I believe. So we can also go barricades 2. Enables medium repairs to be crafted. And then weapons bench 2. This allows us to do the makeshift timer, tomahawk, spike bat, and more powerful firearms to be repaired. Well, we can go workbench 3. I think we're going to do workbench 3. Yeah, fuck it. And we'll do medical area. Oh, I can't. Damn it. It's going to go into the second phase. So we'll do workbench 3. Hector here. We'll have him work on barricades. Hector's tired as shit. Hector, why you gotta do me like this, bro? So Michelle is actually in a better state than Kayla. So I'm gonna let Kayla. What do we need done, Jet? We really need. Thing is, I want to make sure everybody's doing something. I don't want idle hands and people just sleeping to sleep. So if anything, we could throw Kayla in the communal area to try to get her morale up. Hector's in bed. Michelle is going to go out on a run. Oh, yeah, she wants to try to find her husband. So her husband, it says, find a way to the Trisler Junction at Harsaw Presbyterian. It's in the Harsaw district. Downtown. Kingston. Yo, the map is way big, dude. Junction. Oh, here it is. Yeah, that's way far over. This was the church right here, where she wants to try to find her husband. Okay, let's see. We got it. We're gonna set. Oh, damn. So there's a high school. A lot of medical supplies at the high school, guys. A lot of medical supplies. A lot of resources, period. But food, medical. We might poke it. It's a threat too. Sports supply. I might just scout it out. Why not, right? So we'll grab. That bat's damage is shit. All right, there it is. Sports supply is a base. Here we go. High school, baby. School closed until further noticed. I don't think the kids were. I mean, I think I would. If I was a kid, I'd still take school over the zombie apocalypse. But yeah, that's a lot of bikes, bro. So, chat. Obviously, when because some of y'all will try to take my 80s status away from me. Obviously, I'm from the 80s too, like everybody, like a lot of y'all. But I wasn't riding my bike to school in the 80s, for certain reasons. Obviously, I wasn't riding my bike to school. So for those y'all that were like riding your bike to school in the 80s, was that like a real thing? Is this y'all really had like 10,000 bikes just lined up at school like this? I thought y'all walked to school both ways uphill in the snow with no shoes on and shit. I didn't know y'all really just getting down with the bikes like that. All right, we got some food. '80s equals ride the school bus. Ooh, so we're gonna switch over to the knife. I can get this dude from the back, quietly, slipping his shit right now, easy. I'm gonna wait till we're not right on top of this zombie so I could. Hopefully, oh, please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Thank you. Just gotta wait. There. Bam. Get that neck. Oh, there was nothing to loot here. You know what's crazy, chat? Is like, even when I was growing up, like bikes weren't super common. At least where I lived, like I know it might sound crazy, chat, but like you had to have money to have a bike, or you stole the one. It was like you just steal that shit and spray paint it. Like, I didn't get a bike until I was like 12, 13 years old when I got my first bike. And it was a nice one too. That shit had pegs and everything. My mom got it from I forgot, it was like Toys R Us or Walmart or some shit. I think it was like Toys R Us. It was a nice silver fucking bike, had pegs on it. Nice bike. And then my bike got stolen. Yeah, shit got stolen. My feelings were, and somebody spray painted it. Stole my bike and spray painted it, dude. Yeah, stole that shit. Stole that shit. So I think this one is facing away. So I don't think it's going to break the door down. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, yeah, we're good. So it's going to come back. We're going to wait for it to turn and we'll get it from the back. Slip that shit. Get that neck. Take the food. We need cloth. Dang. Hold on, chat. Now, listen. There's obviously statute of limitations on this stuff. You're not incriminating yourselves in the chat, but I need to know. I need to know. And I need y'all to be honest with me, chat, because like that's all we like. If there's one thing we are here is we're honest, okay? And I need you to be honest with me. So let me see the W's in the chat if you ever stole a bike before. Like, it's okay. No judgment-free zone. And trust me, you'll understand why I say judgment-free zone, because I'm going to tell a story. I'm going to tell a story, okay? I'm going to tell a story that will make y'all be like, all right, I get it. But just be honest, bro. Let me see them W's in the chat if you ever stole a bike. We got a couple bike stealers. He said, Obi said, yo, but I returned it, bro. So my bike did get stolen, chat. My bike did get stolen, as you guys know. But I'm going to tell the story real quick. And I know probably, chat, listen, when I tell y'all, like, this shit happened back when I was like 15 years old, okay? So we're talking over 20 years ago. And this shit still to this day eats me up. Eats me alive, bro. And if I could find this kid, bro, I would give her 1,000 cash right now. Just to be like, I'm fucking sorry, bro. And I don't even there was a moment in my life where I was having a hard time living with myself, chat. Like, it was bad. Now, obviously, once I joined the military, like, you know, they kind of like sucked the humanity out of me, so I didn't really care all that much anymore. But like now, I'm kind of like a human again, so I really do feel bad. Listen, hear me out, chat. Listen. But don't judge me, okay? I was like 15. So me and a couple of my buddies, we had these girls that we were talking to, and they lived mad far away, chat. Like, it was legitimate, I swear, like a 3-hour walk, okay? So, and we walked up there. It was like, we left my buddy's house at like, I want to say 9 or so at night. And we walked all the way across the city, all the way over the bridge, ducking from cops because there's a fucking curfew. And if you're underage and you're out at this time, like, the cops will straight up arrest you and bring you home. And so we walked all the way up to see these girls. Eventually we get there. It's like literally 12 something at night, almost 1 in the morning. We get there, knock on the little window. She lived in like a trailer park, a bunch of like trailers and shit. Knocked on the window, didn't answer. Knocked on the window, didn't answer. And we were all going up there to hang out and shit. We're like, what the fuck, bro? So we walked 3 hours. Nobody, they didn't even answer, just left it. So now we're like, what the fuck? That's crazy. So now we're staring at a 3-hour walk back, chat. A 3-hour walk back. We were like, nah, bro, we gotta find. So we started scouring around the trailer park, and the 2 dudes I were with, they found bikes, and I found a bike, but it was like a little kid bike, bro. They had the little fucking tassels, like a little bell, and like training wheels and shit. But it was like a bigger bike with training wheels, but it was still kind of little. It was purple, and chat, I stole that shit. I stole that shit. I like folded the the training wheels up. I stole that shit, chat. I was like, and we were zooming, chat. Like we left, and like we got home in like 45 minutes, guys. And I was like, oh shit, like, so now I had this little bike, right? So no, that's not even the worst part, chat. So it was like a week later. It was like the next weekend. We went up to visit them during the day, and we were like all hanging out and shit. And the little kids were like outside playing, and I was like, oh shit, that was in my brain. I'm like, oh shit, that was the house I stole the bike from. And the little girl was outside, shit. I was like, and then I didn't even say nothing. The girl I was talking to me, she looked at me and she was like, yeah, that little girl was actually, she just got her bike stolen the other day. And she was really, really bent out of shape because her mom didn't have a whole lot of money. And it was her birthday present and she just got it. And I was, chat, I stole this. I stole this little girl's bike and it was her birthday present. Chat, I can't do it. I'm going to hell for that shit, chat. I'm gonna burn for eternity for that shit. Eternity, dude. So I would have brought it back, but I got nervous. I got nervous because I stole that shit. So I spray painted it the next day, chat. I cut the tassels off and I spray painted it. So I couldn't even bring it back. I know. No, chat. Listen, y'all ain't gotta tell me. Nobody hates me more than me. Chat, I'm telling you, like, if I could meet 15-year-old me, I'll beat my own ass, chat. It hurts. Till to this day, man, that shit still hurts my soul, bro. Still hurts my soul, bro. What color did I paint it? I painted that shit black. And then I didn't even write it. Yeah, it was a horrible time. Yeah. So if that little girl ever somehow sees this live stream, she knows It's in upstate New York. Skyler. That's where I went. It was a far ass walk. If she ever sees this live stream, yo, hit me up. I got you. I got you, dude. You know what I might do, chat? I'm gonna start a foundation for little kids who got their bike stolen, chat. We're gonna call it the Bring It Back Foundation. Chat, I'm telling you right now. That's what we're doing. We're starting the Bring It Back Foundation. That shit ain't funny, but it's happening, dude. There's a lot of fucking zombies over here. This school is big as fuck, bro. So how do you get up higher here? Because there's another... oh, hold on. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the stairwell. Okay. Oh, yeah, we got a zombie over here, too. Got to take 10 kids bike shopping every Christmas. Dude, I'll do it. Fuck it. I'll do it. Easy. If that'll allow me to escape this guilt, bro, I'll do it. That's too easy. Man, they said, what's up, brother, man? Man, no, this school is big as fuck. Well, it's like the cafeteria. We got some food here. I need that. Ooh, yo, this school is a big ass area, bro. Let me get this shit from the back. Get it. Nice, got more meat. Got the meat. So there's a heated conversation on the radio between a pilot and someone trying to convince him to land in a cluttered suburban area. The pilot has many concerns about clearance. Yeah, this place is no joke. It's busy. It's real busy. I think we need more Forza Horizon listen, I want to play more Horizon, but I watched my boy Prime playing that shit the other day. Yo, I don't know, Chet. My ass can't drive, dude. And I thought I had a lot of cars. Yo, Prime had legit 224 cars. I got 82. I got 82 cars, bro. Oh, the gymnasium. Yo, this place just keeps going. Yeah, he had 224 cars. That shit was crazy. So I was thinking about getting more of these fucking pills, dude, but we'll grab them for now. Yeah, if we make a lot of noise here, or if one of those zombies scream, ooh, that will be a shitty day, dude. So we got a new baseball bat here. We could swap it out for the old one here. I wanted to use this one up first, but... so I can get his shit from the back. Oh, I don't have a stealth weapon. Well, Mark, the only thing now, man, this was fucking 22 years ago, bro. That little girl's a whole ass adult, man. I don't even know where she lives. I don't even know her name. I'd have to buy her a car or something, bro. Oh, bolt cutters for that. So you can't, damn. So there's certain doors that can only be opened with bolt cutters. Me and my brother did a drive-by on 2 bully girls with a BB shotgun. Damn, bro, that's savage as fuck. I was on the back of a BMX on the little 2 pegs sticking out. Bro, drive-by on the BMX is crazy work, bro. Damn, no, this. Oh, who is that? Who is that? Hello there. Who are you? Who the fuck is that? For real? Are you gardening? But that lady old as fuck. Yeah, she old as hell. Well, sure, someone has to, don't you think? The students will come back one day. Lady, this place is going to be in ruins long before anyone comes back. Even more reason to keep the plants alive, don't you think? But because life is precious, because hope must survive. They're just plants, though. You're going to die if you stay out here. You worried about me? That's very dear of you. What about you? I wonder when you last had a proper meal. And you're not sleeping well, are you? Dang, old lady. Okay, how do you know? You are surviving, but are you keeping alive in your heart? I'm doing what I can. Yo, I wonder how many survivors they have in this game now. They gotta have a lot, bro. Perhaps you need looking after more than these plants do. Oh, we can recruit her. All right, let me see. So she produces an additional item when planting in a garden. Okay. She's fragile, so she has decreased max health. Damn, bro, she about to die, bro. Holy fuck, look at her health. She has festering wound. This shit kills if not treated. Dang, Chad, they really set me up right now. They really setting me up right now. So she's gonna die if this wound isn't treated. She's queasy, and she only has dog food to eat. She's old as, and Chaz, well, if you don't recruit, then I'm gonna be the granny killer if I don't recruit her, right? I'm the evil one. I mean, I did steal a little of the bike, but Chad, this is different. Any chance I'll replay Survivalist? Yeah, Invisible Strain at some point. There's a recruit limit. How many people do we got right now, guys? I mean, I wouldn't mind having her for the green thumb, but I don't even have a garden, bro. So I'm just recruiting her to do what? Sit around base and cook? I mean, we could have her just sit around the base and cook. I think we got 4 right now. We got Barb, we got Hector, the daughter, and then Michelle. Kayla and Michelle. I don't know, Chad. I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna recruit her. I'm so sorry. I know it might sound savage, but I can't. Well, I'll go back to my plants then. So sorry, lady. So sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chad, we gotta be smart, bro. We gotta be smart. I can't feed the people we have. Look at this. Starving. 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 Come on, like, be smart, chat. 6 wood, 4 metal added. We got meat about to go bad here. All right, I'm gonna make up some meals. Michelle's in good shape though mentally. She's in a way better place than she was. Looks like the grief has come off. Everybody's doing all right now after Joe died. Kayla could use a little bite to eat too. We'll give her a veggie soup. All right, so we're going to have Hector do barricades. That's all he's fucking good for right now. Kayla is going to look at level 3 workshop. Gives me access to... So what is this right here? Trapping station. Enables use of trapping for harvesting wildlife and small traps to be crafted. That sounds kind of useful, doesn't it? Trapping station for harvesting wildlife. So, yeah, let's do that. That might be a way for us to start gaining food. All right, so we got Kayla working on that. Hector here's hungry. And then we got Barb too. Yeah. So Barb's a little bit more tired than Hector. We're going to send Hector out on a run today. Just got to get some food in them. Yeah, so we'll send Hector out on a run. Gives you meat. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, because if I can't get a garden, we got to figure out something. Because that's the main issue I'm having right now. Is just securing food. So the high school was all right. I didn't find that stash of medical supplies. It's a big fucking place. I'm going to send Hector back with the bolt cutters this time. And I'm going to try to see if we can locate those medical supplies. All right. And then Barb, she only has one more phase before her after this, her stomach will clear up and then we'll be able to feed her normally. So what we're going to do with her though, she's mentally not in a great place and she's a little tired. So we'll let her rest for the night. There we go. Yeah, you can clear the zombies out of the levels. I don't know if they like repopulate eventually. I don't know how that works, but I know you can re-clear them, or you can clear them out completely. All right, Hector, do your thing, brother. Shit. Nothing great. So I'm gonna slurp his shit from the back. Got a neck. This looks like it could be a medical office, right? Maybe? No. Maybe? Let's go. Ooh. So this is a different rifle, I think, than the other one we found. Shit from the back. Unidentified pills. Yeah, the loot remains, Chad. Yeah, you could, if you don't loot it in your go, yeah, you can just come back at another time. That's why you got to kind of prioritize, because you can only hold so much, you know what I mean? And your runs are limited, so it's like right now when you can only send one runner out at a time, it's like you want to make sure that you're grabbing what you need. That's why you kind of see me playing musical inventory, because I'm like, oh, well, I don't really need this, but I can use this. I'm gonna get her shit from the back. There's a roof. What is that light? Oh, is that one of the airdrops? Oh, we found one of the airdrops, guys. Stenciled on the side of the crate are the words DZ Alpha. Roughly written on the side of the boxes in chalk is a message: late, blame HQ. Lead discovered supply drop. Oh, let's go, dude. Somebody. Okay, got another gas station. I tried sending out multiple runners. It wouldn't let me engage with the table more than once. So then somebody said that you had to upgrade the map table. Because I remember being able to send out multiple runners too, but it wouldn't let me send out. I tried to do it and it wouldn't let me. You have to upgrade it now? Yeah, so I gotta figure out how to upgrade that. So where the hell was that bolt cutter room? I think it was only on the other end here, right? Call of Duty Finest hour yesterday. Yeah, I got some of the older ones. I played like the original Call of Duty. Like I don't even remember the name of it. I think it was just called Call of Duty. But yeah, I played some of the OG ones way back in the day. Yeah, watching you play in Black Ops 1 kind of motivated me. I was like, man, I need to get back on those because I wanted to play all the originals. Like, you know, like the World War II ones, World at War. That was the one you were telling me about. Yeah, I think the red one is the one I have. I gotta check it. I got it on PS2. I think this is the medical area. Yeah, we'll get shit from the back. This definitely looks like some kind of school nurse place. Some. Prince, what's going on, bro? Can't hear anything right now. My battery was dying. Oh, hell yeah. A lot of medical supplies here, guys, for sure. We got splints. Oh, we got more medicine. So I think what we're going to do is we'll swap out this for the medicine and this for the splints. Oh, we can always come back for these construction parts. I got med kits already, so I'm not super concerned about that. Yeah, we got some decent medical stuff here. We got a bandage. I'm gonna go check the other room too to see if there's even more, or if that was it. Yo, 2 Live, brother. Thank you so damn much for the 5 gifted, brother. So Jack, I can't even tell you what's changed. There's so much shit that's changed, bro. Like, there's been 11 major updates to this game since it released. There's so much shit. I don't even know. I didn't even look at any patch notes. I just jumped on and started playing it. Oh, the old lady's gone. I'm stealing her veg. Is that fucked up, chat? Nah, bro. It is. We gotta come back for it. She had a festering wound. She doesn't need it, bro. All right, so barricades are a bit beat up. Hector's gonna go work on that. I didn't kill bullshit. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I did not kill that old lady, okay? All right, Barb is hungry. She needs meat. So now we'll give her, bam, a bunch of meat for her to slurp. I might give her, no, we'll give her some sardines. All right. Dude, the community's in good shape, though, guys. The community is in solid shape right now. Weapon bench can get upgraded. What do we need? So I haven't even built a medical area yet. Let's do that. Let's build the medical area. Yeah, the community is in solid shape right now. We're gonna have, if I can, I'm gonna have Kayla. Let me see here. No, we're not done with Expedition 33. No, I just, my stream schedule has been a little wild, and I've been trying to do something different because the algorithm's kind of been wonky as fuck over the past like month. So instead of doing like the 2 streams, I've been aiming to do like 1 big stream, and then if I have time, do like a bonus second stream for the night. And right now, Gothic was a big game, so Gothic's what we're mainly doing. And then obviously, you know, we're juggling Expedition and Zelda. Yeah, so I don't even got enough stuff to cook. Where is that trapping station though? Because I want to have somebody working that. Is this it? Set trap. Set trap. Can of meat. Oh, produces 5 meat. So you got to bait it. So, okay. So you can bait with dog food. Damn, I wish I recruited that granny. She had 2 dog food, bro. And you could trap, you could use meat to get meat. Zelda's definitely doing better. Yeah, it started picking up once I did the longer stream of it. And then you can use spoiled food also to, all right, bet. So we're going to do this right here. We'll get Kayla working the trap. Oh, yeah. And then we got Michelle, certified runner, baby. We probably should feed Michelle, honestly, a little bit. Give her the 2 junks. All right. So we got the sports supply. And then we got the taxi. Both of these are dangerous. Only thing is taxi has a bit more loot. So we're gonna hit taxi then. Grab a baseball bat. I don't know if I should pipe dudes over here. Like, if there's that many of them, I don't know if I want to be piping them like that, you know? Because one pipe... Nah, we're not going to pipe anybody. Let's say one pipe could just light that whole fucking place up. Then that would be really bad. MVP, hey, you have a good night, bro. Let's do it. A symbol marks the concrete near the sewer drain. Broken flashlight lays near the pavement. Jagged pieces of glass crushed underfoot. Oh, fucking casserole, dude. Let me get that, boy. Yes, 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 yes. Might be able to get up on the roof here, actually.
Oof.
So way up to the roof here too. It'll be nice for us to get in and just hit the scouting place. Trying to wait and see if yep, there's a patrol. Oh, that's a fast one too. So I'm actually gonna have to get behind that if I want to get him. So by the time I jump this, it's gonna be way too far out of range. Got it. Not too live. My internet was had a little lag spike. More fuel. Got a shovel. This should be clear now, though. We're clearing. Oh, Kendrick, I appreciate that, bro. Appreciate the support, man. Yeah, we can get on the roof here. Oh, that's one of the screamers. So the ones that have their hands on their mouth. Yeah, you gotta fucking be careful with these. Get his shit from the back. Yo, this taxi place is big as fuck, too. Is that a, no, that's a person up there, I think. I'm just seeing some thick ass legs. I'm like, who the fuck is that? So we found the Griffith's hardware store. Chat, she don't look like the type of person I'm looking for, guys. I mean, never judge a book by a cover, right? I'm Aubrey. Okay, Aubrey, what's up? I'm a total stranger, but hear me out. I've been watching you. So it wouldn't be a bother if I followed you back down, right? I'm not going to be a burden. I just need a little assistance. You want me to clear a path out of here? Don't say it like that. You're going to clear a path anyway. We've been waiting for someone competent to come along. So do you mind me joining you? Do I need to give you some kind of pitch? I mean, kind of. Firstly, I'm a veteran. Oh, ooh, hold on. Closest thing you'll find to a doctor. Fair enough. Secondly, I saw something that I bet you find useful, but I'll only tell you if I tag along. That's my insurance. So Aubrey crafts more items at the medical area for the same cost. Okay. All right. Now your negative trait, Aubrey, is less morale from eating junk food or uncooked meals. That's too easy. She has a flesh wound. If neglected, may fester and become a serious issue. Treated with a bandage. Too easy. I got that. She has a shovel, bolt cutters, 2 cameras to break down. Yo, chat, I think we need her, bro. We need her. Yeah, like, hey. We need a doctor, right? It's not a festering wound, though. It's just a regular flesh wound. It will become festering if we don't bandage that shit. I'll take her. I'll take her. So what was that thing she was talking about, though? She wants to show me something. Yeah. Aubrey points to a nearby highway. A while back, I heard a few shots up there, followed by a heap of screaming. Maybe there's something valuable there, something worth protecting. Location unlocked, US Route 93. Let's go, baby. Nah, we passed up on a couple people. We passed up on Lester, and then we passed up on that the old lady that was growing the food. That screamer, screamer, screamer. I mean, we can try to go back the way we came in. Because we cleared this top area pretty decent. Let me see how much they're moving around over on this side. Because that door's still closed. So yeah, we just got to avoid that side. We got to go back the way we came. Which is not bad because we can go up and over. Still a lot of loot in this place. Yeah, oh, hold on. So, Michelle and Barb were pleased with the big scavenging haul. GG. So Kayla and Michelle bumping heads right now, argued about certain people not pulling their weight. Who? All right, and then we got Aubrey here. She has 2 new skills, and Barb has a new skill unlocked too. Barricades look solid. Big haul, yeah, that was good. Good run, guys. The network. So near a sewer drain, we found a crumpled scrap of paper with a list of specific items to be delivered. This seems to confirm the existence of smugglers who use the old flood tunnels beneath Walton to transport illegal goods. The address of the old bookstore is scrawled across the bottom of the page. Maybe we should head there to see if we can find any information about the group. I think that's one of the ways I escaped before. I remember like there was a bunch of people and then I think I flooded the tunnel and killed them all. So all survivors gain the hope stat or state. Nice. So we got Aubrey now. Group's looking strong, guys. Group's looking strong. But we're gonna end this here tonight, guys. We're gonna end this here. Like this is a good place to stop. I want to say thank you so much. I hope you guys are enjoying this. This game is a lot of fun, man. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. You get real attached to the characters. It's been a blast. And yeah, we're gonna have to move base again here soon because we're kind of picking the area dry, and I want to start. We might make our way up to try to do Kayla's quest. Her find her mother's ashes. I don't know. Risking her life though. Hector might be kind of pissed if fucking it'd probably be pretty hurt if his daughter dies. But yeah, this was great tonight. I had a great time. Remember, let me know in the comments, guys. Let me know in the comments what you guys thought about this. If you guys want to see more, remember, smash that like button, the hype button or whatever it is. The hypes really help, guys. So yeah, do that. And again, tomorrow we'll be back with some more Gothic. Yeah, I'm done for it. It's our 11:21 at night for me right now. I started really late because I was working on a project today, guys. And it was going super not smooth. Yeah, it was going super not smooth. So I got hung up for like 3 hours. I literally wasted today trying to do a project and it didn't even fucking work out. So I'll be doing more of the project tomorrow, but everything should be smooth from this point forward. So we'll see. But all right, I want to say again, thank you though. I do appreciate you guys. Hope you all have a great rest of your night. I think, what the hell is Dusty playing? Is Dusty playing Gollum, bro? Gollum is not the worst game ever made, bro. Dusty's doing the cap. We're about to raid Dusty. He's playing Gollum. I'm trying to say it's the worst game. Yo, chat, Gollum was not that bad. Y'all told me that game was super bad, and it really wasn't that bad. Yeah, tomorrow we might be doing, depending on when I can start, how much time we can get in, we might be doing Gothic and Expedition 33. That might be the 2 games we play tomorrow. We'll see, though. All right, I want to say thank you, though. I love you all. I hope you all have a great rest of your night, and I will see you guys in the next one. Peace.